I'm first, woohoo! Hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? Once again, sorry for the long wait. Rage Quit Pat, I don't know if you're still here, but I know you came from Irkstream, so thank you for the follow. Evil Rafus, thank you for redeeming first. Kev and Ugly Duck, thank you for redeeming not first or second, but here. Kev, by the way, you do know that you were second, right? You're probably not here anymore either. Skenya, hello! Good to see you! I'm doing good. Today is my dad's birthday and tomorrow is my birthday. So, yeah. In a celebratory mood, I guess. So today I'm supposed to be starting Portal 2, I've messed with the settings a little bit and managed to like... Marshmang, hello! How are you doing? Thank you for joining! Today is my dad's birthday. Tomorrow is my birthday. And I should be here tomorrow. My plan is to stream tomorrow, though we shall see. I'm not allowed to drink, so there's no reason I would be stuck somewhere. Birthdays, yes. I will let him know. I was just over on Urkamus's stream, and I was like, oh yeah, today is my dad's birthday and tomorrow's my birthday. And he was like, do you want me to sing you guys a song? And I was like, you can't sing me a song. It's not my birthday. So he sung, and I clipped it, a song for me and my dad, and I'm gonna send it to him. He put a lot more effort into singing the birthday song than I've seen people sing the birthday song in a very long time. Yeah, what a guy. So, once again, I have actually figured out how to... Apparently in Portal 2 it is possible to go into third person, but it's a little weird how to do it, and then once you're in there you won't have the crosshairs to aim. So I figured out a way to be able to toggle in and out of third person, and I changed the viewpoint settings. So motion sickness hopefully won't be too bad in this version. But just in case, I did take motion sickness meds, and I have all of these fans going even though it's cold and my hair's up and I have the bracelets. So I am prepared. I didn't put on the weird patch things today though. I didn't feel like smelling like ginger when I hate the smell of ginger. Do y'all have any interesting stories for me to tell, or to tell me today? I'm trying to think if I have any interesting stories. I don't think I do. Oh, this song is making me a little sleepy. Pokemon Lo-Fi Center. Tomorrow is my birthday. Today is my dad's birthday. By the way, hello, Ugly Duck. Thank you for hanging out. It's still hanging out, but thank you for the lurk. I'm planning on it, but... So, I have like loose plans for tomorrow. I should be home to stream, that has been my plan, but then my best friend was like, hey, we should hang out for your birthday, and I was like, okay. So I don't know when that's going to happen or what we're going to be doing, because I can't drink. So we're not going to bars or anything. Not until... Technically, the last day of my treatment is on Wednesday, so the day after my birthday. But they might end up extending it by 2 weeks, so we shall see. And if my treatment is over, I'm planning on doing some sort of drinking stream, so y'all can see me drunk. Evil Rafis, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay. Let me, you know, just get to it. Hang on, you're not supposed to be able to do that. I always forget that I'm supposed to make this one invisible. Alright, Portal 2. Oh, that's loud. Thank you for the reminder that I'm supposed to turn my sound back down before one of you guys make me burst my eardrum by scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, normally I don't drink alone for safety reasons, but my mental health is supposed to be better now because of this treatment, and I think that it is, so I should be able to drink a little bit by myself. It's not really alone, but it is alone once I end my stream, so that's the concern. I just won't drink a lot. And I'm excited! Everyone said really, really good things about this version of the game. Or about Portal 2.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days.
Grip and sip?
With state and federal regulations, all
What's
testing
that?
candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Please go stand in front of it.
Third person!
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
I don't think... What if I don't want to? Okay. Fancy lingo for drink?
You have been in suspension for...
Grip and sip. I just didn't recognize grip.
This courtesy call is to inform you that all test subjects should vacate the enrichment center immediately. Any test subject not emerging from suspension at this time will be assumed to have exercised his or her right to remain in extended relaxation for the duration of the destruction of this facility. If you have questions or concerns regarding this policy, or if you require a Spanish language version of this message, feel free to take a complimentary piece of stationery from the desk drawer in front of you and write us a letter. Good luck.
Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Abre la puerta. Donde está... No, Fine. No, absolutely fine. It's not like I don't have, 10,000 other test subjects begging me to help them escape. It's not like this place is about to explode.
That's very strange.
I'll be honest, you're the last test subject left, and if you... Oh, God. You look... Good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine, all right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Interesting. Apparently there's... Alright, I need to reconfigure the mouse once I'm done here.
Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed.
A very minor case of serious brain damage.
Try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now
That's working out well.
Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
But I like to bat myself in the heat.
Okay, look,
Hell yeah.
I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see?
Alright, there's this mouse.
Through?
I don't like whatever is going on with my mouse.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Right, so no, I hit that one. I hit that one.
I'm glad that I decided.
Straight, all right? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, all right? Not dead.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
definitely what I would
almost
describe
there.
this entire
On the
situation.
other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there.
If I were to jump out, what do you think would happen?
Holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet, but at least you're a good jumper, so you got that jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
Alright, now that that's been alright. I think that this is what's been bothering me. Okay, yeah.
All right, off you go. That's the spirit. Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that
Sounds
science
fun.
can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
I guess he's a kind of famous voice actor. He might actually be the guy.
2, 1.
So this is the same place where we left. This is the same gauntlet that we're running.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Alright, cool. Where are my manners? Probably gone out the window with my sanity, but how's your day, David?
If you feel liquid running
Was
down
that
your neck,
mimicking
relax.
the
Lie on your
robot?
back
Or
and
was
apply
that a general
immediate
question?
pressure to
Because
your
I
back.
believe you did ask me how
You
my
are
day's
simply
been.
experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation girl may have emancipated the ear tubes
Be quick
inside
next
your head.
time.
Welcome in,
Okay.
Seeking. How's it going? Alright. has some glitches. You can definitely tell that this is not... Yeah, you already told me how to pick up and drop, buddy. That's how I got into this room. Thank you very much for, wrong one, I guess? So where do I get my portal gun? Oh. For whatever reason, I thought that was on the other side of the wall.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview.
Yeah, I guess we did kill off the lady, didn't we? Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the lurk.
If the Earth
Is
is
there anything else
governed
that
by
I
a matter of
missed?
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to us.
Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. You are more than welcome. Very much appreciate you. Well, no, that's just rude. Alright, got all the bases covered. What else did I miss?
Wow.
I asked you before. I asked you before how I was, but not how my day was? Well, I don't think that's rude, considering if I was not doing well, I'd probably tell you why, which would probably have to do with my day. But, regardless, my day has been going well. Thank you for asking. Okay. So what else? Expanding the commands. Yes, yes, see. Okay. Probably just jump through this.
You made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? It's alright, no, go on, just have a look about.
Don't tell me what to do with my life, dude. Holy shit.
Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Is this a drawing reenactment from the perspective of the monster? Of me killing the monster? The robot monster lady? I believe that is me. Yep. Yeah, this third person mode definitely is not without its glitches. You might just end up. Is there anything cool in here?
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Right, keep forgetting. Alright, just wanted to explore, because that is...
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Eh. Thank you for the insta-lurk.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Wow, that was really dangerous, thank you. Okay. is in fact where I came through. Is there another one down here? There is.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
That's what she said.
Gotcha. And obviously, gonna have to explore unreason. It's a lot of V's and math. Okay. Alright. Well, this is going swell. Seeking says, Ratman, it's the orange head dude. Oh, stop.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Doesn't look like it's gonna kill me. Probably. Okay. There we go. Oh, I know that works, but my OCD will not have it. Wow, so fancy. allowed to get one, huh? So what does... I feel like I'm missing something here. That's what. The ramp lifts up so it doesn't get shot into the fiery depths of hell. Okay, can't wait till I can make my own.
That although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional.
A little bit alone.
Low power environments of as few as
Evil Rapus,
1.1
thank you for the
volts.
lurk.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Is there anywhere? Suppose I could just jump off of here. Noise. Aren't I supposed to... Oh.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
So, I'm pretty sure that this is still the same character. This character clearly does not... Alright, I'm just gonna... Oops. Character clearly, like, if it's the same character, she's doing really well avoiding, like, or not doing really well. They didn't kill her. They clearly hated her. So, what's the dealio? makes sense. Oh, I'm able to change width. Okay. Baby. Hi. Yes, ma'am. Can I help you? Can I help you, my love? Yes, ma'am? Is there something I could be doing for you right now? Is there something you want from me? It's probably just attention. Wouldn't you say I give you enough of that, honestly? Let's be real here. Well,
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better.
Your primitive tribe?
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
But we're not gonna change anything. We just respect your right to be...
Hi! I'm up here!
Oh, hi.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show... people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Come on through. Come on through to the other side.
How long do you think before he gets annoyed with me?
Come on through. Come on through to the other side. Come on through. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch... Ow! Ow, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Can you just turn around for a second?
No, definitely not.
I can't do it if you want. All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not open. While your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Just follow the rail.
Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
I'm different. It's not shooting. That's funny. Alright. Hola, ¿cómo está? How's it going, Nick Birch?
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now.
Do I have a choice in the matter? I'll probably still go with this plan because I'm, you know,
I don't want to do it.
I'm playing.
I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
I remember this place. Good old memories.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch it.
Something didn't go well for someone here.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Doggos, do you need something?
I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again.
You were held up by a rail for so long. Now you're getting vertigo, man? Mr. Wheatley or whatever?
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something that doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's, God.
Wow, there's a lot of...
Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, it makes it go faster.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. There's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A. Wait, did I do B? Did you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
GLaDOS.
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. After you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. Besides, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test.
Oh,
I
shit.
love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Achievement unlocked, you monster. Oh. Nice, nice, I guess. I think that went well.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Well,
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
didn't I, like, kill her protocols?
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
So, you want to give me some answers to that, buddy? Okay. I think this lady has got some
I'll
PTSD.
just move
She's
that
taking
out
out
of the way
on
for
me.
you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Where's Wheatley? I miss him already. The
Sorry
cold
about the
boot.
mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way,
God,
thanks
is she
for
ever going to let
Sarcasm
that go?
self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Fuck. Oh. There's literally no reason to not. How do I... How do? You okay, baby? I know you've learned that I'll give you attention when you cough. You okay? You damn attention whore. Yeah, it's not bad. It's clearly not what the game is meant to be played in. Alright, so I would say I just, fling myself across the room. But I don't think I can do that here. I would also try and grab something to lift myself onto. But there's nothing for me to, there's no boxes or anything. That's just me being petty. Sorry, GLaDOS. I don't think that's it. Oh, but maybe that is. Why can't I walk through this portal? So I think that's the game mechanics way of saying you're not supposed to be able to go up there, buddy. Ow. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Wait, didn't I try this earlier and it didn't work?
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though.
You've been unlocked. Undiscouraged. Undiscouraged. I swear to God, I tried doing that and nothing worked. But I'm also apparently done, so.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
I mean, she admitted trying to kill me. Oh, hey. Hey, you. What was I supposed to do with these again? Ah. Now that is kind of cool. Yeah, that would have been too easy.
Well done.
Those are pretty.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I need a celebrate redeem in here and make it spammable. You know what?
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better,
I don't
science
have
has now validated your brave
the
mother's decision to
animation
abandon
thing
you
that
on
she
a
has set up.
doorstep.
If you can get her to send me the animation thing, I will set that up for you. Just for you. I guess I could just do the sound. I mean, let's be real though. Is it actually possible to test if someone's a horrible person? Objectively speaking? Again, I guess she never actually claimed to be objective. Alright, so what do? What now? Is there another one somewhere? Or do I have to do it again?
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
No, you need the fireworks. She still also hasn't shown me. Have you seen the hydrate redeem that I have set up? The animation I have for the hydrate redeem?
One moment.
I drew it myself.
You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Pretty cool, am I right? Okay. I'm a very talented artist. Well, at least the lava doesn't kill me anymore. That was annoying when that was the case. Okay. It might be. Damn. Alright, I hear you. No hoarding cubes. Can't build a wall like I did that one time. It's okay. I didn't need to get on there anyways. It's almost like you're calling me desperate or something. I'm not desperate. I don't want to get on this platform. Oh, thank God it's coming back.
I'll
Oh,
give you
shit.
credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
God, this robot is such a petty bitch. Saying that I got fat and everything? Rude. Doesn't she know not to mention a woman's weight? Wheatley, where are you? Save me from this
next test
bitch.
involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative.
They could not.
Good luck.
Well, I'd like to beat the
Here's
odds.
an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
That's exciting. Thank you very much, GLaDOS.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
You're not exactly by yourself when you have a million robot helping hands. Oh, so I guess I can drown.
Let's see what
Really,
the next test
Skenya?
is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Are you sure about that, Skenya? I have my doubts. Oops. That wasn't the right thing to do, apparently.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself. so sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Shit. Shit. Alright, I think I just killed Weedy, so I'm gonna kill myself so I can not kill Weedy. Now, hopefully that wasn't Weedy. That would be at least slightly unfortunate. Achievement unlocked, Dropbox.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Uh-huh. You've been hiding your disdain for me really well. Thank you. Oh, that's what that was. God damn it, Weedy, where'd you go? Oops. Sama, welcome in! Hello, hello! It's 5 a.m. Yeah, go back to sleep. Thank you for joining for a little bit, though. It's good to see you.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head.
GLaDOS, you tried to kill me first, remember?
Insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Skinius says...
Did you know
Oh, no worries. No worries at all.
Are more easily startled by loud noise. I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
GLaDOS, I'm not guilty for killing you when you tried to kill me first. It's what they call self-defense.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
It's my companion cube.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless.
It's
I'm
Cubette.
happy to get rid of them.
I would very much like to take my companion cube with me this time. Just so y'all know. I was rather emotionally attached to her. Expected to take Cubette with me anyways. I will never forget you, Cubette. Shit.
Every test chamber is
How's that for
equipped
brain
with an
damage?
emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you. Achievement unlocked, preservation of mass. Haha. I think that one was about to say, I love you. And they are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
When you're playing Portal 2, can you portal back into Portal 1? Well, actually, this all seems to be taking place in the same facility as Portal 1, so does that answer your question? Bitch. What a bitch, damn. I'm glad to help.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Wheatley, where are you?
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Oh, right. Shit. Well, isn't this a coinky-dink? So I got one of the shiny cubes. And then maybe I... Put it on the stair? Will the stair work? Right, I can't do that. Oh, oh. I am Big dumb. It's definitely difficult to aim. Alright. Wheatley, come and rescue me from this bitch who murders cubes. Thank you, Skenya. Much appreciated. And, you're right. I know it could possibly have made me think that GLaDOS might be not nice. Considering the fact that she tried to murder me multiple times and then called me fat.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness.
She just called me fat again.
The maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Hey, bird, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then...
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Shit. Shit. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so I'm probably gonna need a cube somewhere. Let's be honest here, she just likes watching me get thrown into the ceiling. Oh, I need to push a button somewhere. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Great. What an asshole. My character? It's a pretty cube. Alright, so where is the place where I need it to shoot to let me do the thingy? Ah, right. It's over here. But that is somewhere that I will be able to, you know. Wait, what did I shoot at? Oh, it was right here.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
You said someone called you fat. I said, what an asshole. Yes. Agreed. He is an asshole. GLaDOS is an asshole. Killed me, then got mad at me for killing it back. Tried to kill me, and then I killed it. And then now she's mad at me for trying to kill her, and now she's, you know, punishing me. Perhaps, ugly duck. Sweet dreams, ugly duck. Thank you for hanging out.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
GLaDOS has new digs. Aha. I've foiled. Is that a form of sweeping? Nope, there's still no... Alright, so what about over here? Now I just need to figure out a way to get thrown into just kidding. Okay. Fun times. I feel like those were just having fun, weren't they? Those panels? Okay. Okay. So maybe I could try and get thrown up there somehow? Or I could just do that. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy. Oh, cool. Thanks. I honestly don't know what's going on here. The walls are bouncy.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
So what are we being tested for exactly?
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I mean... No! Fuck. This thing, like seeing only not with my eyes. Although to be quite frank, I would have expected her to be totally fine with me setting my hair on fire. Maybe she does care for me after all. Lit. Shit. Oops. I must say, you are doing much faster progress than I did the first time I played this game. I'm also sorry to say that I need to go to bed. I'm going to babysit a pair of dogs in about 4 hours, and I better get some sleep before they get here. Well, have fun with the dogs. And yeah, get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out, Skenya. Much appreciate it. Okay, so what do you actually want from me, buddy? Boyo? Pal? Okay. 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 Alrighty. Shit. Oh well. Now I know what to do. Uh-huh. Okay.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching
Achievement
shots
unlocked.
for an upcoming
Bridge
test.
over troubling water.
Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them?
You
Did
tried to
guess
kill
sharks?
me.
Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
You tried to kill me. You told me you were giving me cake, then tried to shove me in an oven. No, I guess we're not gonna talk about that. We only get to talk about you. So rude. Let me see if there's anyone else that's up doing things.
I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
That's not how this works. You can't choose to have a different bone structure. Unless you have surgery and spend money on it. In which case, your future generations will still have the same gene pool as you.
Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
I'm gonna touch.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore.
I'm so kind
Back
of
to
you.
testing.
I do like this mechanism. That. Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this light beam thing is pretty cool.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Rude and selfish. You're saying her? GLaDOS?
This next test involves
Yeah, she didn't share her
turrets.
cave.
You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Target malfunction. Critical error. There you are. Searching. Are you still there?
Okay. Build a wall. does not work very well.
Are you still there?
In third person.
Target. Searching. Target. Are you still there? Resting. Who's there? Are you still there? Put me down. Target lost. There you are. Are you still Target lost. Activated. Deploying. Target lost. Good night. Is an malfunction. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings. GLaDOS? You're gonna get really mad at me and it's not my fault this time.
To maintain a constant testing cycle,
Yeah,
I
she is a
simulate
bitch.
daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought
Tomorrow's
you'd want
actually
to
my
know.
birthday. Alright, I'm starting to get a little nauseous. So, I'm going to save the game. Yeah, I like the music they have in this game too. Alright, so, oh, I guess I could go back to this one now. think that was actually right timing him. Yeah. I'm going to grab myself a snack, and then we could either go to like Jackbox, or we could try and do Magium, or I don't think any of my friends are online playing Warzone anymore, so I won't be playing Warzone. Yeah. It looks like Major Dead's the only one online right now, and he's playing Dead Space. Oh well. So if you guys want to play Jackbox, let me know. Now's your moment to decide. Or I could just go straight into Magium. That is kind of early to just, like, call it quits here. Oh well. We'll decide when I get back. I'll be back. Yeah. Alright, I know I said that I was going to be right back, but when I went into my kitchen, the only thing I'm really craving right now is oatmeal. So I'm gonna be back in like 20 minutes because I'm gonna make myself oatmeal. Sorry for the false advertising, I guess. Yeah. Please bear with me. Thank you. Okay, I'll be back soon. Bye. hello! I'm back. I'm still eating though. Mr. Kennedy, welcome in. That's funny, your smoke detectors are now being weird as well. Well, you're much more of a professional than I am when it comes to smoke detectors, so hopefully you're able to figure out what's going on. My reaction was, it's probably fine. If I smell smoke, then I'll know that there's something to be concerned about. And if the house burns down while I'm sleeping, doesn't sound like too bad of an ending to me. Alright. Pardon me eating on stream, but I felt weird leaving you guys for longer. So I can't read and eat. Oh, Major Dead, thank you for saying hi and bye. Have a really good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for saying hello. I've had you on Lurk as well. When I finished playing Portal, I was like, hey, wonder if anyone's playing COD right now. But then I saw that you had switched to, Dead Space, so I decided to do Jackbox and make myself food. How are you liking the new Dead Space? I'm assuming that you're playing that now? I will close out of, the tab I had up for you. Alright, have a good night. Sweet dreams. While I'm here, I've got other people that I could be pulling up to lurk on. I figured. That's why I assumed that if you weren't playing COD anymore, that meant that everyone was asleep. Actually... if there's anyone here who's wanting to find new cool people to follow, Mr. Kennedy and Major Dead are both really cool streamers that I would recommend checking out. That are, yeah. I'm glad that they're a part of my community. So you're playing Assassin's Creed? That's definitely on my list of games I want to play. I'll be back till Wednesday. Sounds like fun. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I don't know if I'll be here either. I probably will, because I don't really have much of a life, but we'll see. You have 4 or 5 of them? Of Assassin's Creed? There's a ton of Assassin's Creed games. Oh, you went to bed early to make sure that you'll be awake for me reading or playing Jackbox? Because if there's anyone that wants to play Jackbox, the way I normally handle this is I let y'all know that you want to play Jackbox, and then I will open up a game. My birthday? Well, my birthday is in like an hour and a half. Thank you! Enjoy spending time with your family. That's Sean, by the way. You've probably seen him around before he changed his username. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Assuming I even play tomorrow. It is actually my dad's birthday. His birthday's the day before mine. Well, then it's my birthday already for you guys. I always feel kind of weird accepting happy birthdays on my dad's birthday. Thank you. But yeah, do y'all wanna? Okay, sounds good. Did you want to play a game of Jackbox? I get Quiplash pulled up. I'm sure that someone will want to play. For sure, I'll send you a message if I end up wanting to play. Tomorrow, if I stick to my schedule, it will be Resident Evil, and Resident Evil doesn't give me motion sickness. You should be able to, but there's a plugin that's supposed to make it easier for you guys, so I think I got it working finally, but I'm not sure. Portal 2 is good. It was a lot of fun. I was working my way through the puzzles, and at some point I was just sort of like, motion sickness wasn't bad, but it was enough that I was like, I don't need to push it. I played for like, I want to say like 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. It's like, this is a lot of puzzling for not being able, normally not able to play this long. I can't wait for... Because right now I still have no idea what's going on. It's okay. No one's really good at Jackbox. Alright. So I will have to go back to Twitch mandated login. Well, that's because you were playing for the first time, it sounds like. But we do need at least 3 people to play, so there's a chance that you won't be able to. No worries. And if you really don't want to play, you don't have to. Yay! Thank you for joining. There's supposed to be some sort of plugin that's supposed to make it easier for you guys. Oops. Ed Webb, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. How is your day going? All ready to go. Alright, well, if there's anyone else that would like to join, now is your chance. Otherwise, we've got the 3 required people. Sounds good. Alright, so if anyone needs me to wait, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And remember the rules, just no slurs, derogatory speech, anything like hate speech, anything that will get me banned.
I'm your host, Schmitty. Cash
And
tips
yeah,
are
let's have
appreciated.
fun.
Oh, and if you're not in the game, you can still kind of be in the game. Just punch in the room code and join the audience.
That is true. If there's anyone that would like to join in the audience, you can help vote.
You'll get 2 prompts on your device to answer any way you please. You'll go head to head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip. It's quip
Hey,
time.
let's go. Exactly, Fitty.
Kicking things off.
Welcome in, by
A
the
good
way.
name for a dating app for lawyers.
Much better than the gym. Double Jeopardy, Jury Duty, and Chill. I had to laugh.
Let's
Fitty,
see
if you'd
how
like to
they
join the audience and help vote, you're more than welcome.
It's dating reality series. Love is blank.
Love is Shrek. Love is a scam caused by the worldwide wide
Choose
panopticon.
your favorite.
Thank you, thank you. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
All right, check this out. Name the
I probably
sequel
would've-
to Cats.
I appreciated it.
Blank.
Cats 2, the Cat Scratch Club. Cats 2, even more cats.
Quip.
Thank you, thank you. You know this and neither have a pun? I know, I know.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see how the scoring shakes out.
I've done that before too. AdWeb.
Round 2 has arrived. The points are doubled, but so are the expectations.
Let's go.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
AdWeb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Much appreciated.
Let's set it off with... What's the unspoken rule of hardcore knitting clubs?
Good audio? Did I forget to turn the sound off? The thing off?
Okay, shower
I
someone
did.
with points.
You don't talk about knitting club. Don't talk about mitten club. Y'all are on the same brainwave here. Yeah, those are both good.
Next we have... the most radical and totally extreme way to say you're sorry.
Sucks to suck, offer to commit
Here's the fun
seppuku every
part.
time.
Pick your favorite quip.
Very extreme, right?
Moving right along.
Only one person needs
When
to
the
say
earth is
yes,
dust
and
the
it's over.
stars burn out, only one thing will remain.
The burrito I had last
And
night
now, pick your favorite.
that caused this, toasters. It's a safety quip, but thank you.
No more round 2 for you. It's scoreboard time. Welcome to Whiplash, where points flow like honey. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires
Pokey
3
catch.
separate responses.
And I think you
Hey,
need, you
player
might
2
need
looks a
a
little freaked, but you'll do great.
Pokeball if you don't
And
have one
you
already.
know what an odd number of players means. You'll go up against me.
Rip.
Yes,
Good luck,
me.
AdWeb.
Times. Let's see those thrips.
Yes, this was a little difficult.
The top 3 subjects in sad country songs.
Dogs, wives, Trump, truck problems, money problems, boot/hat problems.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Oh, Ivy, hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining, Ivy. Congrats on being drunk.
3 rejected games for The Price is Right.
Pin the tail on the carry, the salt shakers, the banana split. Guess the
Alright,
model's
people,
age,
it's
break
voting
stuff,
time.
fight the audience. I'll be able to drink again soon. Gotcha. AdWeb. You already have this. Hey.
Wow, this is it. Show us the final scores.
Yeah, I want to see fight the audience too. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want, AdWeb, do you have a favorite game? Yeah! Oh, normally when I do this, I put the games I have. I appreciate your guys' votes. Cards Against Humanity, but online. I think Cards Against Humanity online is also a thing. But I agree. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Kennedy. I'll start another game then.
You's a big ugly motherfucker.
Oh geez. Did I see that correctly? Ivy, you had enough. Alright. I don't have the timer thing, so y'all are just gonna have to trust that I have it on my phone, and I'm not gonna cheat. I believe it's 5 minutes, correct? Mr. Hey. Oh, did I not put the description in there? That needs to change.
Correct your posture.
Thank you for the posture check. Okay. Let me adjust this really fast before I forget, because I will forget. But it will only take me a second, I promise. Alright. I believe it was 5 minutes, and now it's 5 minutes again. Eva Rafis, thank you for redeeming not first or second, but here. I'm glad you're here. This is the 4th time my Fire Emblem. Ooh, that's a little. You totally should, Ivy. You've played drunk before. Alright. I'm gonna wear this. Nope. Nice try. I'm not playing horror right now, so. Fiddy asks, you ever played What the Dub? I have not played that one yet. Which party pack is it in? We could play that one next. Also, Fiddy, you should select your star, or whatever you're going. It might just assign it randomly. Is there anyone else that would like to join? Because once we do this, I'm going to... Yay! I'll start the timer, and then I'll start the game. Alright. Oh, Ivy, yay! Okay. Everybody's in. Ivy redeemed Steph's request. I wear the head bag for 5 minutes.
It's Quiplash 3, Forced Subtitles. I'm your host, Schmitty. And does anybody here have the other half of this amulet? No? Checking? No? Well, the quest continues. Ready or not, it's round 1. Points are awarded based on the percentage
Yeah, think
people who
Ivy.
went for your answer. So make them count.
Ivy did the thing. Emmett, the maturity rating is R, but don't be an asshole.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
And you are more than welcome to join the audience if you would like.
Good idea, reusable bags. Bad idea, reusable blank.
Reusable Steph's bag, reusable condoms. Yeah, what Fiddy said. Just like no slurs, no like talking about like no hate speech, nothing illegal, really.
Let's keep it going.
No idealizing,
That has
yeah.
never been made on the internet.
But you can make sexual comments and stuff if you'd like. Who doesn't like a good sausage? Your mom sucks dick with her ass. Both of these have been made on the internet.
Next one up. Avoid the classified post that offers free blank to good home.
Free meth to good home, free sex and drugs to good home. So it's kind of a story how this redeem became a thing. Good job, Ivy! But one of my regular viewers, Steph,
The handcuffs in
came
the
in
bedroom,
and,
they're not for sex, they're for blank.
adult timeouts, make sure they don't escape.
Choose your favorite.
Yay! Thank you, thank you.
Next on the docket, look up blank in the dictionary and there will be a picture of this player.
Drunky poo,
All right,
meth.
choose your favorite.
Shots fired. You have a Jackbox button on your face. Really? So it works.
Oh, I'll never forget you round one, but now it's time to look at the scores.
Hey, Ivy in the lead.
Ready for round
Holy
two?
shit.
I hope so, because it's ready for you. Some of the prompts are a bit crazy, so
Okay,
the points
I get the
are
bag off
double.
now. Urkamus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lady Teddy. Right now we're in the middle of a game of Jackbox. If there's anyone that would like to participate, go to jackbox.tv, and you'll be able to join the audience and help vote on this. I need to answer these, and I'm on a time limit, so I will give you guys more attention in about 70 seconds. But thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much, Urkamus. Thank you so much.
Bitch! I love you!
Nice try, whoever did that. Probably Urkamus.
I love you!
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Okay, hello everyone. Huffle
You
Huff
excited?
the
I'm
Gray.
excited.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Let's Let's get the party started with.
No, that was Evil
After
Rapus.
saying, I love you.
I know. You're such a great friend. Oh, rip. Okay, so hi everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. The reason I was wearing a bag is because someone redeemed Steph's request, which is where I wear the head bag. And the story behind that, which is what I promised to tell someone just a second ago, is during one of my Jackbox streams, actually, there was someone who came in and, yes, Ivy redeemed Steph's
And
request.
next, the weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform.
Electronic pop-out oscillating dildo, inbuild fleshlight. Those are both right there. Sammy, thank you so much for hanging out. Welcome in, and thank you for the
Expect tragedy when a tarot reader turns
that,
the card
yeah.
depicting
doing the
blank.
shout out. Thank you so much for lurking. I had no idea you were here. Urkamus raids your house, a naked grandma. Shots fired already. Urkamus just got here. I knew what you meant.
Next up, the big audience
Yeah.
participation action
Midnight is
in
my
late-night
is my
screenings
birthday.
of The Wizard of Oz.
Urkamus actually sung me happy birthday already. The magic wand,
Okay,
throwing
everybody,
water at the
your
wicked
favorite
witch.
whip.
It is a really great day. True, true. Although when you were singing, you said, Teddy's daddy and Teddy.
Okay, what's next? A bikini car wash is a great way to raise money. A bikini blank is not.
Funeral bearer, unmasked
people,
bank
it's time.
robbery. I mean, you know, some dirty, some cutesy, whatever. I wouldn't say that was overly cute.
Goodbye, round 2, and hello, scores.
Me too, honestly. Sounds like a fun time. AdWeb takes the lead.
Get ready for.
They would
Whiplash.
pay for, yeah,
And
that's
behold,
very
a
true.
final round to end all rounds. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses.
Alright, I promise I will tell the story of the head bag once we're done with this round.
Number of players. You'll be going against me. Crazy, right?
If you guys are still curious. Some AdWed subs. Some culters do funeral parties that have funeral strippers. Interesting. I've not heard of that, but that tracks, honestly. Fitty, those research purposes are a little sus, but for obviously
No
less
turning
sus
back
reasons,
now.
let me know what you find.
Let's be honest, the only things you really need to become a lawyer are blank, blank, and blank.
Good looks, reliability, corruption, money, more money.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I mean, if I'm gonna die, I may as well do it the badass way. True. Same. Honestly, same. I made my best friend promise to play Highway to Hell at my funeral. I don't think he'll actually do it. Good job, Fitty.
Well, that'll teach me. The 3 things
But
you need to do to be
he
a
said
good
he would.
dog. Such a good dog.
Spin in circles, look cute, hump everything to show love, sit at the door and wait for. Excited when I get home, not bite my son's face off. And if there's anyone that does want to play at home and help vote, I don't know if I explained it properly. You just need to go to a web browser. You don't need to download anything. Jackbox.tv, and then enter in the code at the top right here. Yay!
The 3 worst Halloween costumes to make sexy.
Vote me, please, I love you. Danny DeVito, Jabba the Hutt, Danny DeVito.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Urkamus, if you were trying to post a link, you can whisper it to me and I'll look at it, or I'll post it.
Nothing to do now, but
It literally
see those
votes based on there being
final
3
scores.
different things. Let's see. Thank you. Alright, so we could pick a different game now. Story behind the head bag. There's a viewer who always came to my Jackbox streams, and they could tell that I was okay with them talking shit. They got more and more intense to the point where other people were like trying to defend me, and I'd have to be like, no, this is just how me and Steph are. It's okay. And then one time, Steph jumped in and was like something along the lines of, it should be made illegal that you can't go live with your camera on until you get three surgeries to fix your face so you're less ugly. And I was like, I feel like I could just save a lot of money and get a really nice bag. And so the rest of the stream, people kept asking, they kept making comments of like, yeah, wear the bag, and I kept thinking about it, so I ended up making a head bag and then made a redeem called Steph's Request, where I'll wear the bag for 5 minutes. Steph's Request. That's the story there. Okay, let me look at this. Oh. I am playing with the audience, GNX. That is the link to go to. Thank you for that, Urkamus. Alright, would you guys like to pick a different game, or would you like to stick with Quiplash? Did I miss anything in all of this? Yeah. And I do have Twitch mandated login, so if you guys need me to show you how to do that, let me know. And I will do that. Let me disable this button. Clearly it doesn't do anything but get in the way. Okay, add web. I just disabled the Jackbox thing. Is it still there? Give it a couple minutes. Okay, well, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for trying, Mr. Kennedy. Okay. Hi, thank you for hanging out, Ivy. Welcome back. Yay, Urkamus!
Bitch! I love you!
Gian, thank you so much for the follow. Is that supposed to be pronounced John, out of curiosity? Alright, John. I got it. And thank you, John, for the follow. Is there anyone else that wants to join? Add Miss. Add web. I don't know if it was too irritating or not if you're still here. But I did just disable the button. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you for joining, Biz Boy Bro. How was the rest of your stream, Urkamus? Did you die? I know you were doing a no save, no damage, right? Welcome, welcome. Definitely died a few times. Were you able to finish with your new speedrun? I'm assuming it was a speedrun. Leon B campaign. So you were able to do the entire thing, that's cool. You're already a pro. Alright, is there anyone else that would like to join? If not, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It was a bad run, but still a fun stream. Yeah, try again Wednesday. Do you stream on Tuesdays? I'm sure that it wasn't that bad.
Enjoy Quiplash 3.
But then again, I don't know, because I've never played that game.
I'm Schmitty, the host and proprietor of this game, so please treat it with respect.
So yeah, you'll have an entire day.
Don't look now, but it's
It'll be my
round
birthday,
one.
so in between thoughts of,
Yes,
wow, I hope
points.
that Lady
You
Teddy's
score
having a really good
points based on
birthday, you can
percentage
think of
voters
how
who
you're
like
going
your
to do
answers.
better.
Clear enough? I hope so. Let's go. There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to.
Alright, press. Okay. I meant to say this
Okay, here's
earlier
where the fun
that
starts.
because there's a lag, you've probably got a second or two less than you think you
And
do.
going
So make
first
sure
is-
to give yourself
Sex
like
and honest
5 seconds
relationships.
before you
It's
press
called
send, or else
making
it'll boot
away.
you. Wait, sex? You get sex?
Okay, make someone
A
happy.
half-hearted attempt. It is like. Both of those are really good.
And now, named for a wacky sitcom about ancient philosophers.
Archimedes' Table of Romance?
And now,
Deep
picture
Thoughts with Socrates' Anus. Split votes again.
Next, a name for a music festival your mother would approve of. Okay, choose your
BDSM,
favorite.
Bible discussions and study meetings, no drugs, and in bed by 8 p.m. Palooza. Urkamus, I've heard that joke before. That's a good one.
Without further ado, the hardest
I feel like
thing
everyone's gonna be
say
tied at the end of
with a
this round.
smile.
It's been split votes for everyone, right? There was a second planet. I don't abduct and hurt hitchhikers. The hardest thing to say with a big goofy smile. Alright, Bizboy Bro might be in the lead.
That's a wrap on round one. Let's see those scores.
GG.
I see round two in your future, where points will be doubled and stakes will be higher. Time's running out. And now
Alright.
it begins.
I was about to go an innocent way and I was like, wait, no, I could turn
Here's
this
your
pervy.
first prompt. Thanos has gone too far this time. He destroyed half the blank in the universe.
Half the taco shops in the universe, half the
Blow
inner
away.
city crime in the universe.
Okay, what's next?
The way that I've
Narrative
realized
theme
it's
for
either
your daughter's
shock
debutante
value,
ball.
like something just really like out there. Muscle gains,
All
Gus
right, choose your
Fring
favorite.
flexing his enlarged nipples. I don't know who Shania Twain is. Who's Shania Twain? It's either like something like really Shanula. Country song, gotcha. You managed to score a vote when I had no idea.
All right, check this out.
Thank you, thank you.
Sign you're slowly turning into a squirrel.
Really staring at a pair of nuts. You've always got nuts in your mouth. Was that the one that you went kind of PG with?
Next up, the only thing worse than watching blank is watching it in slow motion.
Down syndrome orgy porn.
Everybody, pick your
Orgy
favorite-
porn. My girlfriend's abortion. Holy shit. That was a lot.
And
Oh,
round
jeez.
2 is history. Let's see how it'll be remembered.
Mwahahaha.
Step right up to Whiplash, a crazy final round that came to me in a fever dream. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
Alright, let's do this, guys.
Tick tock, time's almost up. Okay, it's time. The 3 most ineffective things to write in the sand to signal a rescue plane.
Big booty Latina bitches here. John Podestra needs help.
Here's the fun
That was
part.
easy.
Pick your favorite.
I'm a little thirsty. My balls smell like rat breath. Can I get a burger?
Three ways to jazz up your boring old water.
Add a splash of gin, bring a friend or 3, bring Jesus to make it wine, add salt, jizz in it, pour it over your head slowly. Honestly, I probably would have gone with Archimedes. Thank you.
And behold the final scores.
Yay! That's 3 for 3. You guys want to play again, or? Where's the... Oh. So your bring Jesus to make it wine made me think of this.
I will send you to Jesus.
I think so. That's in 4, right? That's another one that I haven't played. I got a bunch of new party packs recently. Survive the internet? This is the one you're talking about, right? Alright, let's try it out. I didn't even read the directions, so I don't actually know. Oh, that was close. I think that's who we had before. Is there anyone else that would like to join? Should I wait for anyone else? Otherwise, I'll be starting the game in... Is there someone else? I feel like there was some other person. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. I will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome back. Glad you're still here. John, was there someone specific you were waiting for, or? Because otherwise I'm going to be starting the game very shortly. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you were just saying you needed a moment. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, if anyone else would like to join, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to be starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Say...
Well, call me Matthew Fox because it's a party of 5. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. I was gonna work on a spreadsheet, but yeah, sure, let's play a game. Hi, I'm Todd. Welcome to the internet. This place is huge. Did you know it has over 1,000 sites? Let me show you around. Here's a quick but skippable tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it.
How do you feel about
Those
selfie
responses
sticks?
will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible.
Oh.
So if my friend Paul said selfie
This game's a
sticks
little
are,
too
quote,
real, isn't
super
it?
dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a social media site.
It wakes me every morning. Hashtag my farts.
So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
So once again, remember that you have less time than you think you do because of whatever the lag is, which I don't think it's much. Yeah, I've got 0.0% dropped frames, so it should be okay. According to my laptop, it's probably like 2.5 seconds. But it varies depending on computer.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
This game demonstrates very clearly how easy it is to get cancelled, I think.
Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Social interaction. Oh fuck no, my one greatest fear. Social interaction. Of social action, fear no fucks. Nasty, smelly, disgusting. Quite frankly, I don't like them. Hashtag small children. They spend too much time worrying about animals. Hashtag just saved a pupper from a house fire. The beginning of the end. Hashtag Trump 2040 or 2024. You are terrible at your job. Hashtag nuclear scientist.
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now.
Oh boy.
Okay, here are the verdicts. Here's who twisted your words. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points.
Nice. That's always exciting. I love pity points.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
Rip Archimus.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to crowdfunding site.
A new type of smartwatch. I don't support terrorists.
Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Just how it goes. But you twisted my words, right? Which means that there are 2 votes for who looked most ridiculous for me. Where are you going, little girl? Donate to give guide dogs to blind children. He's right behind me, isn't he? Make-A-Wish Foundation. She's really cute. I have a pillow of her, and you could sleep with her too for $19.99. Wow, you're going to eat that? End World Hunger Campaign. Anything as long as it's finger looking good. Is gay poopy butt sex good for society?
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd. Let's see how everybody voted. Let's see what that round did to things.
Looks like we found your game, Mr. Kennedy.
Let's keep this party train moving. Go to a news site.
Local man wins the lottery. Let's hunt him down.
It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time.
Hell yeah, Erkamus! All the pity points. Alright. Okay.
All right, you know the drill. Here we go again.
Rich people have a lot of money. All rich people have a lot of money, so let's eat them. Hold your horses there, buddy. Multiple carriage crash pileup, multiple horses and human injuries. Zesty and prominent, was clearly more tangy than anything else. Free the nips. Hillary Clinton loses long battle against cancer. Reach down and grab something. Local man suffers from constant erections due to a medical disorder.
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
Some of these were really good this round.
Here's what people think. Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we? And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen.
Freshest sushi in the city.
Here is your last prompt. It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time.
not entirely sure how this last one was supposed to be done.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
I've been gang stalking this guy all day. I'm gonna end this whole shit. I'm gonna end his whole shit. I wish Joe Biden would stay president for another 4 years. Not another bad remake. I'm drunk and horny, LMAO. Uncle June has been virtually fondling women all day. Never seen him happier.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots. And here are the results.
Oh, we got an audience vote too. Awesome.
Whoa, buddy. It all comes down to this.
Oh, snap. Mr. Kennedy. Taters Chan, thank you so much for the first time chat, and thank you for being in the audience.
Something today. Here. Nice.
Would you guys like to play again? That was a fun one. Thank you for the suggestion. Uno más? Sí, let's go. Ah, shit. Alright, Taters Chan. Alright. I'm trusting you. I take it you play a lot of Jackbox then? Yeah, I was playing with, I think Urvikamus actually the other day, and we weren't streaming, and I was like having to stop myself from rushing to get in. Is there anyone else that would like to join? Looks like we've got a more full group this time. Urvakamus? I don't know. Who is Urvakamus? Did I say Urvakamus? I'm pretty sure I said Urkamus. Urk, hello! Thank you for hanging out. Alright, oh wait, I can't start the game. Bizboy Bro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, if there's anyone that would like to join, now is your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to give Taters Chan the okay to start the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
a
Thank you.
6-player game. I'm so excited. Woot woot! It's not too late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join the mob.
Well, sleep
Buckle
well.
up, because we're about to take a
Erk
ride
Prim.
on the information superhighway. Wow! Beep beep.
Wait, I've got both Erks in my chat right now. Yeah. Good night, Erk Prim.
Welcome to the net. My name is Todd, and I bet you don't know my banking password. Give up? Okay, it's Todd78. Oh, I did it again. Before we
shit.
begin, check out this quick
I
tutorial.
hate when that happens.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible.
Oh, I
So
actually
if my
meant
friend
to
Paul
turn off
said
all the
selfie
fans,
sticks
so
are,
while
quote,
this is
super
going on, I'm
dumb,
gonna be right
then
back.
I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a job networking site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
Just in time. Briefly, did everyone get the same prompt? Briefly
You're getting
describe your
another player's
mom.
answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Briefly describe your best friend. Can't figure out why, but it's been fine now. Maybe it's some poltergeist or some awakening thing. Wasn't even the witching hour. Oh, did your computer get? Are you at the fire alarm? That's crazy. Yeah, I would assume that it's been expiring, but I don't know.
Well, here
Just
goes
in the
nothing.
nick of time. Honestly, super funny. Mao Zedong. Sweet, but kind of overbearing sometimes. Martha Stewart. Do you know how creepy it is when you go up and check? Smelly, loud, obnoxious. President Donald Trump. A truly angelic singing voice. Tone-deaf Terry. His multi-tool utility belts. Medieval torture. Bald bastard in a motorized scooter creeps me out. Hashtag love at first sight.
Which of these made you laugh the hardest? Vote now.
Alright, Mr. Kennedy, do you know how creepy it is when you get up to go check your Check out what's going on as soon as you break the threshold of your living room. Yes. So when you unplug it and pray the house doesn't burn down that night. Integrated fire alarm system. Hell yeah.
Let's see who got the votes.
Deal with it. Ghosties buggered off.
This is who burned you. They get some points.
Those are some pretty good ones.
And you, the victim, get some pity points. You look like a fool. Let's
Best
see where everyone
burn.
stands at the moment.
Alright, alright.
Great. Now let's go to
Oh no.
web forum.
It is now officially my birthday. As of probably a couple seconds ago, I am officially
You're getting another
27.
prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
Yay, thank you. Urkamus, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. And thank you everyone for the happy birthday wishes.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm in California, so Pacific time. Well, so far it's not any different than it felt when I was 26. But I'll let you know in a couple of minutes if that changes. Or maybe in the next 360 days, 65 days-ish.
Here's your clay.
If that changes,
Now
I
mold
will
it
let
into
you know.
Something beautiful.
Sealing water. Yeah, I have a shelf right here. And which means that if it were to fall, I would just get drenched. Versus if it were on my desk and if it were to like tip over or something, it would ruin my computer. So, you know, sacrifices need to be made.
You'd think I'd learned my lesson,
My
but yet here we are again.
Why are you rubbing Lysol on your nipples? Your smell is contaminating this room. How do you feel about fossils? It's very modern and artsy, I guess. Prime Tinder marketing, serious daddy issues and lack of self-confidence. True. What does your tattoo say? Too many poor people. I'm really depressed. Can you listen to my emotions for a sec? I donated bits. There's this girl I really like. How do I win her heart? Creepy as fuck and honestly off-putting. Oh.
As P. Diddy Daddy would say, vote
Yeah, it
or
doesn't
die.
look as if you've aged like a fine wine. Basement untouched for years. Sailing Water Master Race. Onion Knight, thank you so much for the first time chat.
Let's see who got the points. You look like a buffoon.
Thank you for the bits.
How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out.
Mwahaha.
Let's switch things up and go
Are you
to,
also saying that you've aged like a fine wine?
e-commerce site.
Yay!
Another prompt is headed your way. Now please get to it.
Oh. Well, I guess that means you need to get out? What would you call it if a basement has a basement? A sub-basement. That's a thing, right? I'm not seeing any auto mod messages. Turning into a vinegar.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist.
Burke knows about sub-basements, oh. Yeah, gotta have a good place for your subs. Tis true, tis true.
Let's see what you rascals came up with.
Barely any breathing room, but the color is cool. Padded rooms. I talk to people on the internet and play games. The new smart printer now with internet access. It's got a bunch of baby ducks on it. Weatherby Vanguard hunting rifle. Used. Normal, bland, and boring. Chicken cooked by divorced white mother of 3. Wide opening, can fit plenty of liquids. The cum bucket. It rushed out of my anus like a shaken soda opened on a hot summer's day. Fiber One cereal.
Do your civic duty and vote now.
Oh my gosh, I'm kind of torn with this one. Yeah, some of the prompts have been a little hard.
Let's see how everybody voted. Look at this half-wit. Scoreboard time.
Mwahahaha. I am le best troll.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round. Okay, I hope you have one last opinion in you.
Is it because you live under a bridge? Me? I thought I lived in a basement.
The last round,
Make
so
up your
don't hold
mind.
anything back.
My mind is not constrained by 3 dimensions. I exist on 4 parallel planes of reality, where trolls can live under multiple things. Alright, then sure, yeah. I live in a basement under a bridge. Yeah? Hey! we got there. That sounds like a movie elimination.
Our journey has led us to this
Yeah, for
moment.
the younger generation. Leveling up your age is really helping. Light reading material. Old boy asked to borrow a fry. How's he gonna borrow it? He gonna give it back? Sounds like me. I'm practicing giggling right now. Hashtag pelvic floor gains. Okay, but hear me out on this. The bird, not the statue. Aww. Returning to sender if the sender was at a speeding 18-wheeled semi. Cocaine igloo! Damn, that's a lot of cocaine.
It's voting time.
I'm glad you think that leveling up my age is really helping, Urk. That's really all. When I thought about my 27th birthday, all I could think was that maybe Urk will take me seriously now. So thank you. My birthday wishes are already coming true. Big.
Here's what people think.
Damn.
You look foolish.
Good job, John.
Drum roll, please.
Mine was the giggling one. Damn!
Wow, you really did something.
Oh, happy
there.
belated birthday! We're both January babies. I was still wishing you'd be here. It's not this way. Alright. I'm willing to play one more game. And it could be, it doesn't need to be this game, it could be any game. And then I think I'm going to switch over to reading Magium. Do you guys want to play another game of this, or would you like to play something else? I will leave it up to the audience. I'm down. How are y'all feeling? Alright, I just want to make sure everyone's down for Adversity, because I know there's some people who really don't like it. I think it's fun, but I know a lot of people don't like it. Okay, Adversity it is then. I think it's in this one too, so that's quite convenient. It is not in this one. It's in 5 then. I'm feeling like I can taste what the texture of my eyes smells like. What exactly is that? Could you put more description into what that actually... Or is this a feeling that you're describing? A taste, a smell, all three, none? I'd like you to rephrase, please. Sadly, it's not me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Robot. All right, come on.
We are living in another dimension, lady. Please don't mind us. I'm still gonna ask questions. Whether or not you mind, I'm going to ask questions. That reminds me, if you look at something, you already know what it would be like to look at, even if you haven't before. Oh god, you're right. I'm afraid that question just runs out of me. There should be a Twitch requirement. Yeah, I turned on Twitch requirement. I was really hoping to get the hot blue robot. I was one behind. Aww. I didn't realize any of the robots were hot. Alright, so the Holy Trinity, there are 3 aspects to the shitstorm of a statement I made up there. Yes, please elaborate, Urk. what are you saying is simply when you look at something and you just can taste its smell while simply just fondling its flavor. The floppy disk bot. She is. I'll have to pay more attention. So, the one that John has? Alright, yeah, that's a full game. That's exciting. Alright, hang on. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Everyone, get your game faces on. I'm trying to be cool since we're about to have a rap battle. I don't know how to be cool though.
You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight we got a lot of different styles of MCs in here. All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo.
They all became busy in their game. Now I can get to the nitty-gritty of this. I'm still paying attention.
We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it.
Ooh, and we've got one in the audience too.
Have your 4-line verse.
This is awesome. Very active game tonight.
And we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are. And the verdict is?
No, it's cool. Let him stay. I was hoping to get stomped through the pavement today.
Sadly, it's not me.
Check it out.
Hello.
It's time to get
How
it
are
in.
you doing tonight?
Grab
Thank
them
you so
mics.
much for joining. I mean, ideally, yes, because that was the instructions. But,
then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back.
This one, even when you
Need
know
help?
what the
Just
rules are,
use
you
the
still fuck it
suggestion
up.
button
So.
on your device.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button. Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in.
Right, what have I missed while I was writing that?
Okay, here's the draw. Check it out. This is the first battle of the night. Let's go, y'all. Remember to hit those voting buttons during the rhyme. We need to know if it's hot or not.
Coming at you like a runaway white windowless van. If you don't look closely, we'll grab you by the hand. The one thing I love more than rhyming is ducks. Is getting to bed and being down to F.
You can swear.
We heard that.
Okay.
Let's keep it moving. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
You see my face on the cover of Life. Face like my raps, sharp like a knife. I can do it all like I told you quickly. Rap, rippity, bippity, rap.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
He is thick.
Time to vote.
All the squats, you got it. Make sure not to spend it all in one place, alright?
Congratulations. I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
It seems like it, King C's.
It's so large, I break glasses. Your bitch's booty so flat, can't tell where her ass is. My wall is full like an overstuffed computer. Bite the curb, get ready for a neuter.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Next MC.
I am the Grand Marshal of Hip Hop. You're just a copy, and that's why you slipped off. I'm so good it's scary, call me MC Ghost. I'm here and there, I'm across the whole coast.
You guys are so much better at this than me.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that, because this is your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
I am still here,
Time
yes.
for our next battle, so we need the next two cats to step up
Did
and
you not
get
see
down.
me in my dough up in the corner of the game?
It's secret arms like an octo these nuts. He'll kick your ass all the way back to Jesus. All of my fans beg me to push. He'll fuck you up with one hand while I smoke some kush.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Next robot, grab the mic.
I was raised in a tough part of Walmart. My mama gave birth to me in a effing shopping cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God bless my mama, she tried, died, and now up in heaven.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
This one's big PBH. Hashtag Demon Arrows, hashtag down bad. Which
Hit
one?
the voting button, pick somebody.
Mystica or Lady Teddy? I gotta love like the hyper sculpted cheekbones they all have. Yeah, this robot definitely.
Got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
I just want to appreciate the fact that I managed to rhyme D's nuts with Jesus.
I'm known from here to my sex dungeon. You're invited if you'd like, but Uranus will be bludgeoned. The word of the day, boys and girls, is gaping. Consensual gaping as a heart full of pacing.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
I'm all natural, my rhymes come from pine cones.
Pine
Your
cones.
natural breath so that it turns bitches to stone.
Good recovery.
I don't rely on chance, I make my own box. Fuck with me, you will need 2 blocks.
Yeah, boy!
2 blocks. Damn.
Yes, absolutely. You are hot fire. You know what you're doing.
Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who
Yeah,
was
they're
the
all
hot
thick.
wire. Let's get those votes. Okay, here's your winner. Congrats. Round 1 is over. Let's keep it moving. We got some more rounds to go. Let's check the scores.
Way to
All right,
go.
y'all, writing time. Follow the
Biz boy
instructions on your
bro.
device.
I always forget what these things mean.
Got about a minute left.
Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that write for me button. Yo, we're here all day.
Okay.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2.
We'll see
better
how
come
that
get this money.
turned out,
Battle of
'cause
number
I'm not
1,
sure.
battle of number 2. Let's go.
I missed the shot.
You aspire to greatness, but you perspire excruciatingly. That means you sweat a lot. Asshole all stinky. To reach the next level, you gotta be happy place. What better than letting this fat ass take a fart in your face?
Thanks.
right,
Now we gotta
all right.
move on.
Your turn. Get ready.
You want to see some real fire
Down
this
the
time?
fork, you don't get no donut. You sound like a caveman. Get back in your stone hut. You can't hide from me, not even in France. When you're up against me, you don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Yo, that sucked. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote. Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
We're going up the wooden hill.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
Have you ever heard you look like a Superman? A cardboard cutout with no real fans. So little talent, so much natural disaster. Your rapping's in vain because you know I'm the master.
All right. I see what you're working with. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
I heard it's been a long time since you owned. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be thoroughly boned. I march to sick beats, you march to squeals. I'll fuck you up and make sure your skin peels.
Right, I see the swag. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
But with your heart, I understand.
Did you?
Hey.
Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Wooden Hill is the stairs up to.
Then go for you just like Oedipus. Tedious. Don't look now, but I'm about to scream. And head into your mind like a raging dream.
Yo,
Did you regret using Oedipus?
Let's keep it moving. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
I'm the punchline, you're the joke. Your bitch left you, you're ugly, stank, and I'm the top dog, you're just a rabbit. Dangle my nuts in your mouth, you really good at catching it.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
I still thought it was impressive that you even thought of the word tedious. Hi!
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. The next two robots, come on down.
Dictionary next to the word steak. You must be made in China, I can tell you're a fake. That hurt's gonna happen, you better be amusing. I see your fucked up teeth, I know you've been using.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Now you know it's your turn, right?
It's crazy the way you think you're bitchin'. Your lame ass rhymes will get you kicking in them tin cans. I looked you up and saw a picture of bloody shits.
Oof.
Messy lacking piece of dick.
Peace
Honestly,
and love. Let's move
competition is pretty
on.
fierce
Okay, now
tonight.
it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Thank you, Mr. Kennedy. Sweet dreams. Good night.
Good job.
Hopefully the poltergeist
Hey,
knocks
watch
it
your
off and
feet,
you have to
dude.
get some
That's
rest.
the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. Keep it moving. Round two is over.
It does look like a Tamagotchi.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Evil Raffas, thank you.
All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right? Sometime today would be good.
Oh my word, this entire card looks amazing.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
Let's see.
You know what they say, payback's a monkey on a bike. They also say LOL is what you look like. You just drank some jello like semen. You've drank so much of it that you're built just like He-Man.
Garbage.
It wasn't that garbage.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
I feel bad for you cause here comes my hot tub. Boomy, boomy, I love it when you boo me. If I saw you online I would swipe sideways. You can't spell embarrassment without asking.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button. Alright, y'all, here's your winner. Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
You want my autograph? Cause you look spinning. You're tripping over yourself while I'm running and winning. I will have satisfaction, I will have delight. Now hit the brakes, piece of cake, walk away, drop the mic.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Yo, you gotta get that.
You're in with a season of Big Bang Theory. You walk around sad and I walk around cheering. I speak the truth, don't you jump? Your eyes fall flat and make me numb.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
That was really good.
You gotta get them votes in.
Am I the one that's a Tamagotchi? I couldn't think of any other. So the only other one that I could think of was How I Met Your Mother, and that was just too long to deal with.
Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
You make me laugh. You're just like a puppy.
I actually do really like
running around town with that big old dumpies. Your brand is expired. You're
Welcome
way too
in for
sour.
Pink Lizard.
When you go to the store, people start to cower.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Now you know you gotta come back after that.
You're the cowardly lion, I'm the Tin Man. Only time you inside a woman was when her mom was pregnant. It's hard to breathe cause your raps are vile. You got no rhyme, rhythm, not even style.
Honestly, very fire.
That was kinda cool. I know you can do better than that though. Alright, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Honestly, these are
Voting
both really
time,
good.
right now.
But welcome in for Pink Lizard. Welcome in. Good to see you. Haters, you did really well. You didn't freeze up or anything, even though she was really hot. Proud of you. You did it better than me.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
Sorry, but for you, it's game in. This fat-ass fuckboy got 3 chins. The things I despise more than you are children. I steal your bitch, keep the kid. He looks like a gremlin.
All right. I see what you're working with. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your
GG.
gears in gear.
Am I making you sweat? Do you need a soda? Shriveled nut looking bitch face look like Yoda. On your knees, before I get cruel. Geneva Convention doesn't mean shit, he'll break all the rules.
Hey, Marvel.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who is the dopest MC.
Also really good. You guys killed it.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Way to go.
Okay, good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you're stepping. That was hot. Now we got to check out the scores and see who won this.
Let's see. No surprise.
Check it out, y'all. This is
Capture
Shadow Master
fire.
MC. Glad y'all came out. Glad you enjoyed it. We out of here.
That was a lot of fun. Alright, so thank you guys everyone for hanging out. Now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be reading out loud from a text-based choose your own adventure story called Magium. Taters Chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome to the toy box. It is interactive, so if anyone wants to hang out and help me make decisions, right now I'm achievement hunting to get into the second book. But if there's anyone, most of the time, the reason I started doing this is because people said that they like the sound of my voice and were falling asleep. Were wanting to listen to my streams because my voice helped them sleep. So you're welcome to participate if you decide to hang out, or you can just go to sleep. Either is welcome. Alright. Okay, well, here, let me... So, story time. John, it was really awesome playing with you. Thank you so much for joining. It was a lot of fun playing with you. Hopefully I'll see you again. Thank you. I really appreciate that, John. Thank you. Alright, so... Alright, I don't know. Jeez. So that's all been changed over. All right. Hundreds dead plus a moose. 120 dead and a moose because of Jeff / Theodore. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom and everything, and then I will be back and I will get started. So, if people decide to dip out now, thank you so much for joining. Again, Archimus, thank you so much for the raid. It's been a lot of fun playing with you. Yeah, and hopefully I'll see most of y'all when I get back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the lurk, Urgamus. Have a good night, sweet dreams. And thank you for hanging out, Mr. Kennedy. Oh, sorry, did you want me to let you finish the game? I've done that before a couple times. Actually, I need to pop my shoulder. I'll be right back anyways. Alright, back again. How? How? Seriously, how do headphones always manage to do this? It's not even like they're in my pocket or anything. They're on my table, on my desk. And still somehow manage to get all tangled. Mr. Kennedy, I just slammed my knee into my bed frame. Oh no, rip. I'm so sorry. Gee, that sucks. That sounds painful. Alright. So, the people who have been here before know that whenever I do this, I try to record it separately so I can upload it to YouTube separately. So I'm going to act as if I am starting the stream over. And yeah, just giving you a heads up for what's about to happen. Okay. Alright. Hi everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm going to be reading to you guys from Magium, which is a text-based choose your own adventure story app. It's free on both Android and iOS, and it's really cool, and there are a lot of different paths that you could take from. And the third book is still coming out, so it's really good, and I recommend you download it for yourself if you are interested in this, because it's really cool, and I have a lot of respect for the author. So, where we left off is I had just finished my the main character's name is Barry, so my good smart Barry run through, and in order to get to book 2, I need to finish some of the achievements. I need to get 25 achievements. So, we already got all of the achievements for chapters 1 and 2 and 3, now we're moving on to chapter 4. trying to get the achievements that we can, which some of them we won't be able to because you need stats that my saves won't allow us to get to. But yeah, we'll see. Here we go. If there's anyone who has any questions, feel free to ask. Don't hesitate to ask. Okay. So, next chapter. And let me look at the achievements for chapter 4. Oops. So, defeat Cutthroat Dave in a duel. Won a duel against Cutthroat Dave, who's a side character who we will be running into in this chapter. I really need a break. Break both of your knees from a fall. Alright. I don't remember how to get to the second one, and I'm pretty sure I could figure out how to get the first one. So we shall see. There's a chance we might not be able to get either of these depending on the stats that we have. I don't remember. And if that's the case, then I can just go back and make sure that we have enough for this save. Alright, return to game. I don't know why I'm suddenly like, my hair is in my face. My hands are cold, so 1 second. Let me. It's always like right as I'm about to start reading that no matter what I do, I'm uncomfortable. Darren was waiting for us in front of our cave. The moment we got into hearing range of him, he started to rant about how we shouldn't have gone off on our own, but he stopped mid-sentence when we got closer and he saw all of Kate's cuts and bruises. He immediately rushed to her aid with a healing spell, and after that, she went back inside the cave to get some sleep, without saying another word. When Darren asked me what happened, I told him all about the Duke of Bagelberry and his merry men, and how they ambushed us. You were lucky that you managed to get out of there alive, Darren said to me. Why did we even bother to have a strategy meeting yesterday if we were all going to ignore it afterwards anyway? After he's cooled off a bit, the two of us resumed our guard duty, posting ourselves in front of the cave's entrance. As we stand guard, we start discussing about the tournament and its organization as we've seen it thus far. I just can't understand it, Darren tells me. What are the organizers thinking? They're letting people without any trace of magic join this contest, and they don't even bother to enforce a rule that prohibits fighting before they announce the objectives. It's like they don't even care about all the lives that are at stake. I don't think they do, I tell Darren. Do you remember what they made us agree to before joining the tournament? Whoever wins this championship will be obligated to come to Varathia's aid in case of an outside invasion. People only agreed to it because there hasn't been an attempt at invading Varathia in thousands of years. But I don't think that's the point. They just want the most powerful mage in the world to serve as their own personal scarecrow. They probably only care about whoever's going to win. But even so, if their goal is to get their hands on a powerful mage, why have they still not announced the objectives? Wouldn't it be in their best interest to get this tournament finished up as quickly as possible? Maybe there are no objectives. Maybe they encountered some unexpected technical difficulties. Maybe they're waiting for our numbers to decrease. If anyone would like to participate and suggest one of these 3 answers, now is your chance. Otherwise, I will make a decision for us in about a minute. Okay. Then I will go with... This is what I did in my actual run-through. I'll go with this one. Maybe they're waiting for our numbers to decrease. Maybe they weren't expecting such a high number of participants and they were waiting for us to kill each other while we wait for the objectives. Well, if that's their plan, then they're working magnificently for them. I just hope you're wrong about this. Before we continue our conversation, we sense someone approaching our location. Kate's barrier spell must have worn off. Keep your guard up, Barry. As this person approaches, we can sense his magical aura more clearly. His magical aura is just as weak as that of the crossbowmen from before. Is this a survivor from our last battle, looking to avenge his fallen comrades? When he gets within visual range of us, we discover that he is rather young for a warrior, and he isn't wearing any protective gear. He seems to be somewhere in his late teens, but no older than 20. And he is not wearing loose pants or a loose tunic. Not much different. He seems to be somewhere in his late teens, but no older than 20. And he is wearing loose pants and a loose tunic, not much different from the clothes that one would normally change before going to bed. The fact that he's walking with his eyes closed and his hands in his pockets is not really helping his case either. He looks like he just got out of bed to get a midnight snack, and definitely not like a participant in a life and death tournament. However, he can't be one of the locals either, since we would have been immediately notified not to harm him. Hi, I'm for Pink Lizard. That only hurts a little bit. Thank you for hanging out. Even with your snark. Also, since this is the recording and people don't know it, today is actually my birthday. During this stream it has become my birthday. So I guess tomorrow will actually be my birthday, but it's my birthday right now, and I turned 27. Alright, back to the story. Good morrow, lad, Darren shouts after the boy. Lovely day for a walk, isn't it? What business would you have with us? If you were lost, we'd be more than happy to give you directions. With Darren, it's hard to tell if he's being sarcastic or sincere, since there are no hints in his look or in his tone of voice. And as I've known him so far, he'd be capable of either of those things in this situation. Our young visitor didn't seem to have taken offense at Darren's remark, and smiles politely with his eyes still closed. "There's no need," the boy answers. "I was looking for some old friends of mine when I sensed there was a fellow Stillwater nearby, and I just had to stop by and say hello. There are so few of us nowadays that it would be a shame to not at least greet each other in passing. My name is Eden. Pleased to meet you." My body freezes for a second. An actual Stillwater? Here? No. I should calm down. It's likely just another guy who came up with the same idea as me. I refuse to fall for my own trick. Seeing that I don't say anything, Darren replies in my stead. "Don't mind him. Barry's a little shy. I'm sure that he's also pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Darren. Oh? Then you must be the healer in armor I've been hearing so much about. And it seems that you also have a third member of your party. A survivor of the Beacon of Hope, no less. I did not know any of them were still alive." What is the Beacon of Hope? Why is she a survivor? Did the Beacon of Hope burn down? If there's anyone that would like to help make a decision, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to go with probably this one. I think I went with this one in my last read through, but basically the same. Okay, I'll go with this one. What's the Beacon of Hope? You mean she didn't tell you? Well then, I won't spoil the surprise. Why don't you ask her yourself when she wakes up, my Stillwater friend? I'm gonna stop you right there, Eden. Darren interrupts. I don't think it's necessary to carry on with this charade anymore. You and I both know that Darren is an ordinary human and not a Stillwater. What? You told them the truth? Eden asks me. I honestly did not think you managed to make it this far without pulling a bluff. I honestly did not think you managed to make it this far without bluffing. I must admit, I'm impressed. This Stillwater bluff isn't going to get you very far, you know, Darren continues, especially since you're blind. Whoever heard of a blind Stillwater? What makes you think I'm blind? You've been keeping your eyes closed ever since we first saw you. Oh, this. I actually can see just fine. I first closed my eyes long ago when I got tired of seeing the ugliness of humanity. I mostly only open my eyes in completely unpopulated areas nowadays. My magical sense is more than adequate to replace... My magical sense is a more than adequate replacement for my eyesight. I can feel every creature's and every object's magical aura, which tells me where they are, and I get the added benefit of not falling prey to illusion spells. I don't need an extra sense to constantly remind me of why I despise humans so much. Aren't you a little young to be worrying about humanity's sins? Or is this some kind of phase you're going through in order to get your parents to notice you? Eden smiles. You, of all people, should know better, healer in armor. Surely, you must have seen all of the world's sufferings and injustice throughout your travels. The anguish, the agony, you've seen them all, over and over. Tell me, healer, you've spent a lifetime trying to right the wrongs others have made. Do you feel like the world has become a better place because of it? Just because there's a lot of evil left in the world doesn't mean there's no good worth fighting for. As long as I don't give up, I will find a way. Eden's smile widens, but his eyes remain closed. Oh, so you're an idealist then. But tell me, hero, What happens when your pure ideals clash with the cold, hard truth of reality? Suddenly, Darren falls flat on his chest, and I can tell he's being pressed against the ground by a very powerful force. What happens when you meet a force so great that it simply squashes you against the ground as if you were an insect? The force pushing Darren to the ground intensified so much that it made a large Darren-shaped hole in the hard rock soil beneath him. He could no longer hold back the pain and started screaming in agony. I realize my hands have gone cold and my whole body is shaking. I need to pull myself back together. If I screw this up, we'll all get slaughtered. Let him go, I tell Eden, trying to sound as confident as possible. You want to save your friend, Barry? Then how about we make it an even trade? Your life for his. I promise. I'll leave your friend alone if you give up your life for him. If you give your life for him. What do you say? Accept the trade. Propose a different trade. How about another trade? What do you have in mind? When we first met, you said you were looking for some friends. If you let us live, we could deliver a message for you, in case we find these friends of yours before you do. So you're saying your friend's life is only worth delivering a message? It is to you. I think you've already made it abundantly clear that human life holds no value to you. That means it should be all the same to you whether you let us live or not. But if you let us live, you will get your message delivered. How's that for an even trade? Eden laughs and the force pushing Darren against the ground gets weaker. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose you have a point. Very well then, your lives for a message. He stops to think for a bit before he continues. The friends I'm looking for always wear dark blue robes, and on their chests they should have brooches that appear. The friends I'm looking for always wear dark blue robes, and on their chests they should have brooches that picture a hawk holding the sun in its talons. If you meet any people that fit this description, just tell them that Eden sends them this message. Remember this still winter. And if they ask me what that means, they won't. No matter who you meet, as long as they fit the description I gave you, they'll understand what that message. They'll understand the message perfectly. Okay then. Consider it done. Perfect. Eden releases Darren from his spell and turns to leave. I won't let you leave this place, Darren says as he slowly gets back up. Surely you must be kidding, Eden tells him. If I let you go now, you'll only hurt more innocent people. I'll stop you, no matter the cost. See, now that puts me in a difficult position, since I already made an even trade with Barry over here. I can't just kill you now, since it would violate the terms of our trade agreement. Silence! Darren rushes towards the still water and slashes fiercely towards his neck. Eden dodges effortlessly, and Darren quickly goes for a second strike, this time cutting him in half. This time meant to cut him in half. Eden steps casually to the side, making it look like child's play. After a few more wasted strikes on Darren's part, just when it looks like he thought he might have the still water on the wrong foot, Eden simply puts his bare hand in front of his face and stops the full blow of the sword with only his index finger. No, Darren says, as if he couldn't believe his eyes. I tire of this, says Eden as he makes a gesture with his other hand. In less than a second, Darren dropped to the ground like a log, his armor making a loud clink as it hits the rocky soil below. No! I shout. I only put him to sleep, Miss Stillwater says. He'll wake up in a few minutes. He turns to leave. Oh, and don't worry about looking for my friends. I'm sure you'll be meeting them soon enough. He smiles again, and then he heads towards the woods. Darren, can you hear me? Wake up! There's no answer. Just what kind of spell did this guy use? I'm pretty sure that Darren has some really strong spells protecting him at all times. Standard sleep spells should be no more than a moderate inconvenience for him. When I try to wake Darren up, I suddenly hear a very familiar voice coming from the direction in which Eden disappeared. Stillwater! That's Cutthroat Dave's voice, no doubt about it. I'd recognize that hoarse voice and that thuggish accent anywhere. I turn around towards where the voice came from and see that aside from a familiar face, there are also a dozen other unfamiliar faces lined up in front of me. It would appear Dave has managed to assemble a team in the short time we were apart. The sad part is that Dave looks like a well-bred gentleman compared to his new colleagues. Some of them look and smell like they haven't washed for months. I guess birds of a feather really do flock together. I've been looking for you, Stillwater, Dave says. I have tracked your footsteps since yesterday. I told you we'd meet again. No one can run or hide from Cutthroat Dave. I never doubted you for a second, Dave. Can we try that again? I just came up with this great idea for a hiding spot. I'm so relieved. I thought you got lost along the way. I think that I went with this one last time. I don't think any of these matter, but I'll save anyways. Would anyone like to help make a decision here? I don't know if I'm going to be able to meet the requirements here. Okay, well, go to sleep. That's sort of the point of this. Sweet dreams, Mr. Kennedy. Good night. Alright, I'm gonna go with... Thank you. I'll go with this one. Could we try that again? I just came up with this great new idea for a hiding spot. The only hiding spot you're heading for is your grave, boy. What happened to your healer friend? Is he taking a little nap? Just as Dave finishes his sentence, Darren starts waking up and looks around him confused. What happened? Where's the Stillwater? He asks. Me. Forget the Stillwater. Look who came to greet us. Dave's henchmen started talking amongst themselves. It seems they're not fully convinced they should risk going into battle against both the legendary hero Darren and his Stillwater at the same time. I can take advantage of this and call for Kate. Kate! We're being attacked! Come quick! I try to call for her again, but I still get no response. I guess our brawl with the crossbowmen must have taken a bigger toll on her than she let on. It seems that it's going to be just me and Darren for the duration of this fight. I'd better put that stat device to good use. What are you so scared of? Darren asked the men. I took down that sad excuse of a... What are you so scared of? Dave asks his men. I took down that set of excuse for a hero by myself yesterday. Don't believe everything you hear on the street. His legends are just as full of crap as those Stillwaters. This is the real world. Barry, Darren says, I know this isn't what we talked about yesterday during our strategy meeting, but I don't think I can fight all these thugs by myself, especially considering my weakness to Dave's technique. Is there any way you could join the fight? Even keeping their leader busy for a while could mean the difference between life and death. This may seem like a rather stupid question given our situation, but Darren, did you happen to have a spare dagger I could use? Darren shakes his head in disapproval and hands me a dagger from his belt. Really, Barry, there were dozens of daggers on the ground you could have picked up on our way here. Try to take this more seriously. Keep Cutthroat Dave busy while Darren defeats the others. Try to defeat Cutthroat Dave. And I believe defeated Cutthroat Dave.
Hydrate, bitch!
Mr. Kennedy, thank you for the hydrate. I'd rather fight Dave head on than try to distract him. I think it's safer to try and finish the fight quickly than dragging it out until you can join in. As you wish. What's your plan then? I plan to do this. Alright, so depending on how this goes, I might just need to sort of speed run so that I can save my stats, since I don't know if any of these stats will be good enough to defeat him. Strength check failed, level 3. Speed check failed, level 3. Reflexes failed, level 3. Alright, I can do speed and reflexes. There's the hydrate. I pick up a rock from the ground and throw it at Cutthroat Dave as hard as I can. The Cutthroat blocked it with 2 of his flying daggers. This ain't no rock throwing contest, boy. You'd better be prepared for what's coming. I have his attention, I tell Darren. Now go! Go! Darren wastes no more time and rushes towards the Cutthroat Dave's henchmen. The Cutthroat's flying knives are now all flying towards me at a very rapid pace. I get out of their way and start heading towards my target. As I approach Dave, 4 of his knives block my path and fly towards me. I manage to dodge 2 of them, but the other 2 hit me in my left leg. I drop to one knee, unable to move from the pain. Cutthroat Dave approaches me with a big grin on his face. His flying knives now have me completely surrounded, and they're all facing me menacingly, floating in the air, just ready to strike. It's over, boy. It's over, boy. It's too late to cry for mercy now. Don't think I'm going to give you an easy death. My knives like to play with their prey before they finish it. Say your prayers, you arrogant little git. Cutthroat Dave's going to enjoy. A pillar of fire appears in place of where Cutthroat Dave was originally standing, and his gloating gets replaced with desperate screams of agony. The fire completely ignores all of the vegetation around it, and when it dies out, I see nothing remains of the Cutthroat except for his ashes, that are now scattering in the wind. Shortly after, Shortly after, Eden emerges from the shadows with his usual smile on his face. It doesn't take me long to realize who was behind the previous display of fireworks. See, Barry? This is how you deal with the vermin infestation. You! Darren shouts from the other end of the clearing. He seems to have finished dealing with Cutthroat Dave's henchmen and is now rushing towards the still water with his sword in hand. Once again, with one gesture of his hands, Eden puts Darren to sleep in the middle of his sprint, which makes him fall on the ground and slide on his armor for a few feet before coming to a halt. Seriously, this is getting ridiculous, Eden says. His gaze turns back to me. Tell me, what kind of mailman dies before setting foot out of the post office? I have half a mind to file a complaint for your shoddy services. I'm really sorry. I promise that I'll do better next time. That's the spirit, he says as he starts vanishing into thin air. Once Eden's outline is barely visible anymore, I hear his voice echo from the trees around me. Deliver my message, Barry, and do not fail me again. Alright. Okay, so we have enough for speed and reflexes. Which would we like to do? If there is anyone that is still conscious that would like to participate, Skenya, hi, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you slept well.
Bitch! I love you!
Mark Metzger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the toy box. So in order to the reflex. Welcome. Hello. I don't know when you guys got here, but we're achievement hunting. We all are in this toy box. Hell yeah. I'm glad that's the way you're taking it. So the achievement fails that right now we are achievement hunting. The achievement we are aiming for right now, achievements, book 1, book 4, is defeated Cutthroat Dave, won a duel against Cutthroat Dave. So we're about to do that. The check that we just failed is there is a strength check level 3, speed check level 3, and reflexes check level 3. I'm not sure if any of these are enough, but return to game. I have to decide if I want to do speed or reflexes. If you guys want to participate, you are more than welcome to in helping me make decisions. I might end up having to speedrun this if neither of these will get it, because I don't remember. Just to get back to this place with the correct stat points. But I'm inclined to do this one first, unless someone would like me to do the other one first. And you could also just listen to my voice and go to sleep. That's what I feel like most of the people here like to do. And if someone wants to request that I speedrun up to this point with enough stats to go for something a little more aggressive like strength, I'm also willing to do that. I'll give y'all a minute, and then I'm gonna go with reflexes. Well, I'm that is why I do this. So, I'm sorry you stayed up all night. Hopefully it was intentional. If it was insomnia, I feel you. So, if I'm able to help you fall asleep, that's my goal. So, good night. Thank you once again for joining. Alright, I'm gonna go with reflexes. Welcome to the toy box. Glad you're enjoying my voice and listening in. Strength check failed, level 3. Speed check failed, level 3. Reflexes check successful, level 3. I pick up a rock from the ground and throw it at Cutthroat Dave as hard as I can. The Cutthroat is blocked with 2 of his flying daggers. This ain't no rock throwing contest, boy. You'd better be prepared for what's coming. I have his attention, I tell Darren. Now go! Go! Darren wastes no more time and rushes towards Cutthroat Dave's henchmen. The Cutthroat's flying knives are now all flying towards me at a very rapid pace. I get out of their way and start heading towards my target. As I approach Dave, 4 of his knives block my path and try to fly towards me. I may not be fast enough to outrun his daggers, but at least my reflexes are sharp enough to get out of their way in time. I get close to him again, but his knives won't let I try to get close to him again, but his knives won't let me. This is getting me nowhere. I need to find a way to go on the offensive. My daggers have a mind of their own, Stillwater. You'll never escape from them no matter how hard you try. That's it. His daggers have a mind of their own. He isn't controlling them all at the same time. I can use this to my advantage. I take a good look to see where his daggers are. I then make sure a few of them are following me and make a run towards Cutthroat Dave. As before, a few of his daggers post themselves in front of me in order to defend their master. I wait until the final moment and slide underneath them, continuing my sprint towards the Cutthroat. Dave readies 2 daggers he was holding in his hands and prepares to block my strike. Instead of slashing at him, I feint an attack and quickly sidestep to his right side. As I was hoping, he did not see the flying daggers that were following close behind, and as a result, he did not get to stop them in time. Two of them went right through his stomach, and another one went through his left leg. One more hit should finish this for once and for all. Aim for the kill, aim to neutralize him, but don't kill him. Especially considering this is just achievement hunting, I'll probably aim for the kill. But if someone would like to make a preferred choice... Oh, both of these are aiming. Okay, sounds good. Achievement unlocked! Defeated Cutthroat Dave. I show him no mercy. I quickly lunge for him, aiming my blade straight for his heart. I can feel his body stop moving as I pull my dagger out, and he drops to the ground lifeless along with his flying knives. Looking towards the other side of the clearing, it seems Darren managed to make short work of Cutthroat Dave's henchmen. Not even one of them is left alive. There's a slow sound of clapping coming from the trees. Looking to see what's making the sound, I see Eden leaning against a pine tree with his usual smile on his face. Impressive, Barry, he says. You don't often see stat boosters used so efficiently these days. You! Darren shouts as he rushes towards the Stillwater. Once again, with one gesture of his hands, Eden puts Darren to sleep in the middle of his sprint, which makes him fall to the ground and slide on his armor for a few feet before coming to a halt. Seriously, this is getting ridiculous, Eden says. You know about stat boosters too? I ask the Stillwater. I do. And I also know And what I also know is why that stat booster works so well for you specifically. Have you ever wondered why that is, Barry? He's right. The stat booster has performed beyond all of my expectations since I got here. I didn't really give it much thought since I figured my calculations must have been wrong. But even with all of the energy it's accumulating, something is still clearly off. I have, but I don't suppose you're going to just give me the answer. Of course not. Where would be the fun in that be? But do not fret. As long as you remain on this island, you will get your answers sooner or later. He smiles. Well then, I'll be waiting for you to deliver my message. Do not fail me, Barry. With these last words, he turns his back to me and he disappears into the darkness of the forest. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, I don't think with the decisions made up until now that I will be able to get this one. Which I could speedrun it. Oops, wrong one. Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys. Move on to the next chapter and try to get the achievements there, or have me speedrun it really quickly to make the decisions necessary to get the other chapter, or get the other achievement for this chapter. I'll do the speedrunning one. It'll give me more options for what to do in the future. New game. So what's going on here is I'm deciding what my mood is. So right now, the decision that I'm making is, I'm just gonna go. Alright, here we go. Okay, so what I did differently for this run through is at the beginning of chapter 1, I have to make the decision of whether or not to show myself to Cutthroat Dave when he senses my aura from behind a tree. And in the previous run through, what I did was I showed myself and I threatened him and made him leave. So this time I threatened him to make him leave, but I did not show myself, so he does not know what I look like, only that I have a normal person's aura, so I might be a Stillwater, which is a mage, a very powerful mage that you can't tell that they're a mage from their aura. It doesn't even seem like they're suppressing it, which you can normally tell. Which is why it's called a Stillwater. So now I'm back up to where I was. I haven't done any stats, so in the next chapter we'll be able to just save and not save as we see fit. And now we are right after he made the deal, and then Darren passed out right before Cutthroat Dave shows up. Darren, can you hear me? Wake up! There's no answer. What kind of spell did this guy use? I'm pretty sure that Darren has some really strong spells protecting him at all times. Standard sleep spells should be no more than a moderate inconvenience to him. When I try to wake Darren up, I suddenly hear a very familiar voice coming from the direction in which Eden disappeared. Stillwater! That's Cutthroat Dave's voice, no doubt about it. I recognize that hoarse voice and that thuggish accent anywhere. I turned towards where the voice came from, but there's only trees. Why would Cutthroat Dave shout for me before even getting the chance to give a clear shot of my face? Then it hit me. He never got to see my face. I was hiding behind a tree the whole time. I rushed towards the woods to confirm my suspicions. I hide behind one of the trees and I take a peek. Just as I thought, Cutthroat Dave has mistaken Eden for me, and he's looking for revenge. He's managed to assemble a team in the short time that we were apart, and they all have the Stillwater surrounded. The sad part is that Dave looks like a well-bred gentleman compared to these new colleagues. Some of them look and smell like they haven't washed for months. I guess birds of a feather really do flock together. I've been waiting for you, Stillwater, Dave says. I've been tracking your footsteps since yesterday. I told you we'd meet again. No one can run or hide from Cutthroat Dave. I'm afraid you are mistaken, my good man, says Eden, smiling. I am quite sure I've never seen you before in my life. I am sure of that too. You'd have needed to open your eyes in order to see me. All of Cutthroat Dave's men suddenly burst into laughter at the same time. They are laughing loudly and vulgarly, probably in an attempt to intimidate their victim, just like a group of school bullies. Eden's expression does not change, and he continues to smile pleasantly. Don't think you can fool me by changing your voice a little. I'm too smart for that. I'd recognize that arrogant tone of yours anywhere. Where's your healer friend? Did he leave you here to rot after you saved his skin? Perhaps you're speaking of the healer in armor? If that's the case, he's right up there past these trees. Ha, nice try, Stillwater. That intimidating trick of yours ain't gonna work on me twice in a row. He turns his fingers to his esteemed colleagues. Men, ready your swords. Pull out your knives. This is what we came here for. Today we write our names in history. Today we become legends. Cutthroat Dave's men all give out a roar as they raise their hands, holding their weapons in the air. Eden's smile has widened. His expression is similar to that to what it was before he smashed Darren into the ground. He's enjoying this. They're going to get massacred. Good, fewer enemies for us to worry about. Nobody deserves such a gruesome fate, not even Cutthroat Dave. I'm gonna save here. Because once again, I don't even think I went for this achievement during my run through. I just read about how to get there. And it's possible both of these will get us there. So, either or. If anyone would like to make a decision, now is your chance. Otherwise, probably go with this one. I'll give y'all a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one then. Who knows what this sad sadistic bastard will do to them if I let him. Not even Cutthroat Dave deserves such a gruesome fate. At the very least, death by my hands or by Darren's would be quick and painless. I'm not completely sure about Kate, though. I step out of my tree's shadow and face the cutthroats. David is now shifting his gaze between me and the Stillwater, unsure of what to think. Eden is looking at me, smiling. What's wrong, Dave? Has it really been so long that you've forgotten the sound of my voice? No, he answers. No, I remember your voice just fine. I hope you washed your neck while waiting for me, you arrogant prick. He then points towards Eden. Don't think I'm done with you. You better not leave this place until it's over. I wouldn't dream of it, Eden says, smiling. I rush out of the forest and head directly for Darren. The cutthroats are right on my tail, but they make a full stop when they see that I'm not alone. Darren, who is just waking up, is looking around him confused. What happened? Where's the Stillwater? Forget the Stillwater. Alright, that was already read earlier. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna go back and let them all be killed. Good, fewer enemies for us to worry about. There's no reason for me to pity the likes of Cutthroat Dave. If I save his neck here, he's most definitely going to attack me next. If I defeat him and then leave him alone, I'll just go on a rampage and kill innocent people. A few more dead thugs in the world won't make any difference. I am very much doubt that anyone's going to mourn their passing. I decide not to intervene and let the battle run its course. Cutthroat Dave initiates by sending a few flying knives towards the Stillwater. Just as they reach Eden, they all stop in mid-air in front of him. Eden smirks as he points towards the cutthroat. All of the knives unconditionally obey their new master and head towards Dave at breathtaking speed. He manages to parry them in the nick of time with his own flying knives, but he looks dumbstruck. What kind of sorcery is this? He says. The magic kind, of course, the Stillwater answers him. See, this is a tournament for mages. Circus auditions were being held across the street. Dave's face contorts into a snarl. We'll see how funny you are with some holes in your skull, you cheeky bastard. Men, teach this little upstart a lesson. All of Cutthroat Dave's men jump at Eden, but he disappears right from under their nose and appears in front of Dave with a grin on his face, although his eyes remain shut. sending your men to do your dirty work, Dave. I thought you were going to become a legend. Why are you hesitating? Dave pulls out a knife from his belt and slashes for Eden's neck. Shut your smart arse mouth and die, you little sh... Before the thug got to finish his sentence, Eden put his palm on Dave's face and made his head explode into 1,000 pieces. Cutthroat Dave's life had ended just like that, without even having the time to realize he was dead. Blinded by rage, Dave's loyal followers rushed screaming towards Eden with their weapons at the ready. They didn't get too far, though. With a snap of his fingers, the still water made a huge pillar of fire appear in front of him, which incinerated the thugs to a point where not even their bones were left intact. The fire completely ignored all the trees around it, and Eden simply put it out with another snap of his fingers. I expected this to be quick, but this outcome far exceeded my expectations. He can even cast fire magic. What the hell are we supposed to do to fight this guy? Eden turns towards me, and I suddenly remember that he relies primarily on his magical sense and not on his eyesight in order to assess his surroundings. He must have sensed my presence ever since before the beginning of the battle. Did you enjoy the show, Barry? He asked me. His smile is gone from his face. It was quite the spectacle, I tell him. That it was. It would appear the cutthroat had mistaken me for another Stillwater. Welcome in, everyone! How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Shit. I meant to pause that recording and I just ended it.
I love you.
Oh well. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream, Irish Pooh Hair? I'll give you a shout out.
Hydrate, bitch!
El Chalupa, thank you for the hydrate. How is everyone doing this fine night? I paused the recording, so there's no worries.
Correct your posture.
Okay, very fair. Very fair. Sir Red Panda, welcome in. And thank you for, yeah, thank you guys for making me take care of my body. Yes, so what we're doing right now, I'm Lady Teddy. I don't know if you were here in the last raid or if you... I'm sure that some of you guys already know me. I'm reading out loud to you guys from a story, a text-based choose-your-own-adventure story app called Magium, which is free which is free. Oh, a soulless senpai. Thank you so much for the $14 to finish up the Ocean Conservancy donation thing. Thank you so much. Shadow, hi, welcome in. Yeah, it's free on both Android and iOS, and there's a lot of really cool stories. We've finished a Smart Good Berry run-through of book 1, and in order to get book 2, we need 25 achievements, so right now that's what we're doing. We're achievement hunting. And I'll show you the achievement we're going for right now, and give you a little, like a blurb of what's going on. I think we're about to get it. It has been good. It's my birthday right now. I am now 27. I'll give all of y'all shoutouts. Most of my people here are asleep, though. But these are all really cool people in my community that yeah. Thank you, everyone. I'm Onyx. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Toy Box. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's like technically I started this stream on not my birthday. So my birthday, I think technically it's when I go to sleep. When I go to sleep. Yeah, most people fall asleep during this stream because they like the sound of my voice. So if y'all want to hang out while I'm reading, I'm about to start recording again, and I'm going to turn off sound alerts, which I was supposed to do earlier, but I forgot. Oh. There. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh, totally okay. Actually, that was my fault. Normally, I remember to turn off the sound alerts, but I did not today. I'm glad you find my voice cozy. Alright, I'm going to start the recording again. So I will be responding to you guys. Actually, I'll catch you guys up on where we are before I start the recording again. So right now, the achievement that I'm going for, we're in chapter 4. I think there's only one achievement left. Is I really need to break both of your knees from a fall. And I'm pretty sure this is how to get to the achievement. In this book, they're in this mage tournament, and there's this thing, everyone has like a magical aura that everyone can sense, even people who aren't mages. And there are these things that were like, you thought they were legends, called still waters, that have no magical aura whatsoever. And they have no magical aura whatsoever. They come across as just mages, normal mages, and they're unbelievably powerful enough that there was a rumor that ended up being true of one of them literally snapping their fingers and incinerating an entire city and all of the people in it, and that was just like snap of the fingers. And Barry, the main character, is pretending to be a Stillwater because who in their right mind would join a deadly mage tournament if you're an ordinary human? And he didn't show his face to someone earlier, Cutthroat Dave, who and threatened him pretending to be a Stillwater, so Dave just came back and confronted an actual Stillwater named Eden, who incinerated all of them in pretty much a second. Well, made one of their heads explode, and then incinerated the rest of them in just a second. And now he's pissed. Because, yeah, I'll read the ending again. Eden's eyes turned towards me. I suddenly remembered that he relies primarily on his magical sense and not on his eyesight in order to assess his surroundings. He must have sensed my presence ever since before the beginning of the battle. Did you enjoy the show, Barry? He asks me. His smile is gone from his face. It was quite the spectacle, I tell him. That it was. It would appear the Cutthroat had mistaken me for another Stillwater, one who was associating with the healer. Quite an unfortunate misunderstanding. You wouldn't happen to know who they were looking for, would you, Barry? Tell him the truth, make up a lie, and I will show you the achievement we are going for right now. If I didn't already show you, which I don't think I did. It is, I really need to break both of your knees from a fall. Main menu, return to game. Okay, yeah. About to head to the gym, but gonna stay and lurk. Thank you, El Chalupa, for the lurk. Someone was called Cutthroat Dave. I wouldn't trust him either. Yeah, Cutthroat Dave was a douche. He was just killing people for fun. Just because Yeah, he could. There is no RIP for Dave. He doesn't deserve peace. Anyways, I will start the recording again. So tell him the truth, make up a lie. If anyone would like to help make a decision, now is your chance. I'm going to give you guys a minute. And Samo Sumo, welcome in. Thank you for joining. If no one wants to join, or if no one wants to, yeah, I will make a decision, and I'll probably go with this one if no one wants to help, which I don't mind whatsoever. No, if you tell him the truth, you're telling him that you pretended to be him, basically. And if you lie to him, he'll know. But the goal is to get your kneecaps broken, so. I have a shelf right here. Alright, make up a lie. Here we go. Urk, welcome in. Thank you for lurking and still being here. I don't, but it worries me as well. You think there might be other Stillwaters in this area? Eden smiles. With one gesture of his hands, he paralyzes my body, and I stand and makes me float all the way to his position. I struggle in vain to escape his grasp. His spell is too strong. Once I arrive in front of him, Eden answers his own question. They were looking for you, Barry. You really have a lot of nerve lying to my face like that. Perhaps I was wrong about you. Perhaps I will deliver my message myself, after all. No, wait, I can explain. I have no further need for your services or your explanations, Barry. You are hereby relieved of duty. Before even giving me a chance to reply, he gestures with his hand once more, and my neck snaps, killing me instantly. Load game. So the other one is tell him the truth. Achievement unlocked. I really need a break. I think you already have the answer to that question. I do indeed. Tell me, Barry, how did you come to the conclusion that using me to clean up your mess was a good idea? Well, I figured you wouldn't have any trouble dealing with those lowly thugs, and you seem to enjoy it well enough. Otherwise, you would have simply cut down the tree I was hiding behind in order to reveal me to the cutthroats. Fascinating. You appear to have no sense of crisis. Allow me to help you in that regard. As he finishes his sentence, I start feeling something pressing against my throat. It feels like an invisible rope is tying around my neck, and it is slowly lifting me above the ground. It's not just my imagination. I really am being lifted higher and higher above the ground. It's getting a lot harder to breathe as the invisible noose gets tighter around my neck. I try to take the noose off with my hands, but there's nothing there. If this goes on much longer, I'm seriously going to die. Once I get several feet above the ground, the invisible noose suddenly disappears, and I fall on the rocky soil, dropping to my knees. I could hear a loud crack as I hit the ground. I'm pretty sure that the fall broke. Once I get several feet above the ground, the invisible noose suddenly disappears, and I fall to the rocky soil, dropping to my knees. I could hear a loud crack as I hit the ground. I'm pretty sure that the fall broke both of my kneecaps. The pain is excruciating. Now that I have your attention, the Stillwater continues, I want you to understand something. If you try something like that again, both broken kneecaps are going to be the least of your problems, of your worries. Are we clear? Crystal. Eden's smile comes back to his face. That's what I like about you, Barry. Even in the face of utter annihilation, you manage to maintain your defiant, sarcastic tone. But you are neither strong nor brave, so what is it then? What is the driving force that propels you forward? Stupidity? Well said, Eden says, smiling. I think your healer should have woken up from his slumber by now. Go ahead and call him. I'm sure he's fixed more than a few broken kneecaps in his lifetime. I'll be waiting for you to deliver my message, Barry. Do not fail me. Do not fail me, Barry. With these last words, he turns his back to me and disappears into the woods. El Chalupa, is that water shelf stable? It is. And even if it wasn't, if it was kind of risky, I would rather the water fall on me than on my computer, which is why my water does not go on my desk. Worst case scenario, I get soaked and my computer is still okay. But it is stable. There's other stuff on it too. I should be asleep. I've been awake for over 24. Go to sleep. What? Your health is important. I want a floating. As Samosuma, I want a floating cup. It's not floating. That would be pretty cool, but also I feel like that would be riskier than shelf. Yes, Onyx, Dave is an ass. Skenya, wow, what a wake up. First the dogs, that was expected, but there was 2 dudes here changing out our fridge in the freezer as well. Slightly stressful. May I eat breakfast now before the next thing attacks? Onyx, I'm confused. If you did that chapter before and the characters die with lie, how is the achievement unlocked? Can't continue without reloading, no? Oh, I did reload. I went back to a previous save and then did the tell the truth. So, yeah, you're right. I had to go to a previous save, and that's what I ended up doing. Alright, so this means I have successfully gotten all of the achievements from Chapter 4. 22 of 35 unlocked. Transfer achievements back. So normally I try to do all of the achievements in one recording, so considering now I have 9 stats to play with from, turn the game and let me look at the achievements for Chapter 5 to make sure. So, stat device wielder, upon lending the stat device to Darren, you make an unexpected discovery. Admitted liar, sometimes you just have to grab the bull by the horns. A good deed, even a small act of, well, I already did this one. Even a small act of selflessness can go a long way. Shameless, take the credit for someone else's deeds without shame. Alright, so I'm gonna stick with this one, but I will. Yeah. Alright, so return to game. I'm going to save right here. Save. Load game. Yes, yes, yes. This is where we are. Keep having an issue with transfer. this was this one. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to quit the game. Sorry that I didn't have much more reading when you guys got here. Barry is not a mage at the moment. His goal, his one life goal, is to become a mage. So he decided, since the reward for this tournament is being given access to the Magium, which the only thing he knows about it is it's the source of all magic, and he's hoping that if he somehow manages to win this tournament with his fierce determination and vast knowledge of magic, he will be able to use the Magium to become a mage himself. So that's his main goal in life. And he's acquired allies and stuff. There are multiple run-throughs that you can do. The run-through that I have finished the game with, and I'm waiting to be able to move on to game 2, is Smart Good Barry, so it does the morally right choices and the smart choices. And I'm leaving him open to multiple love interests to, why narrow down his options, Because there are multiple love interests. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to stop the recording, but not the stream. So I'm just going to say to everyone that is watching this on my YouTube, I hope you enjoyed that. We are at 22 of the 25 needed ones, so we might be able to move on to the next book during the next achievement hunting of recording. And I hope you guys have a lovely day or night. Alright, stop recording. Alright, now I'm back here. And I will move this over here. Okay. And since... Actually, I'll go back here. Since I'm no longer recording, I can turn back the sound alerts and stuff. Gallant Man, hi, long time no see, welcome in. I'm about to end, so this was perfect timing that you're going to work and I'm going to bed. Oh, no. Damn. Also, Gallant Man, it's my birthday. Yeah, have a good day at work. Good luck. Alright, what else have I missed? Oh no, I guess I haven't missed that much. Thank you very much. So, yeah, to everyone that is still here, thank you so much for joining once again. Irish Pooh Hair, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad that you enjoyed this enough to raid it. As Sir Red Panda, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you, Skenya. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Good luck with your freezer and, yeah, all of that stuff. That sounds like fun. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I appreciate and love each and every one of you. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night.